mamãe, anjo abençoe. E aí, meu filho? Ah, meia-noite e pouca, junto comigo. Ah, não sei se conseguiu dormir, mas que subiu pra dormir, subiu. Sim. Você não dormiu lá no meu quarto, não? Acho que lá atrás deve ter. Hã? É. Tá bom, valeu. Tá lá no quarto, pode ir. Fecha a porta, por favor. Fecha a porta, por favor.
Be careful now.
Wait!
Será que tem como interagir com o lobinho?
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about,
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set. There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
I must take my leave. So long.
Goodbye for now.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Opa, mais alguém entrou. Não sei quem foi, mas seja bem-vindo.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
You're off. Can't raise the sail here.
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune. Bring the sail in! All sail!
Darken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. All things mean I forth will bring.
I'll let the priest keep silver there.
Sing.
Take Christ's skull and burn down this house!
With me, brother.
My turn! Hell, take it!
A puta!
Let's stretch the knee.
Filha da puta. Dinheiro que não tem.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome.
Hurma, brjóta eitthvað.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder on the land.
Save it for later.
Eu fugi, peraí. Caralho, que jogo lindo. Puta que pariu. Eu acho que já vim. Já vim. Deixa eu só pegar a flecha. Mano, deu uma bicuda na vaca, cara. Não pensei nisso.
A challenger? No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady! Strange. It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your caps have fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly. Just stand at the door below. That will place you directly between me and any bad men.
Dá vantagem.
Perfect.
Não.
I feel safer already.
Trouble coming.
Oh, good.
Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Oh, where is me? A king's daughter who had run away from her royal
Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
You've done it again! Oh, I think we are destined to do this forever.
I think it is time I take my leave.
Are you still there? My savior!
These sciences go...
Tomou.
Play off! Or they will swim the prom!
Hello, Eivor.
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
I have to go. See you soon.
Happy hunting!
That is actually a very good idea.
Olha, mais alguém
You
entrou.
look well.
Eivor, good day.
Sejam bem-vindos.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge, at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of...
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Be careful out there.
Let's go.
can't raise the sail yet.
Sing, my ravens.
This wind would fill the sail.
Sail out! You salt skulls. Got a story?
Some time ago, I met a wandering skald in search of a jarl or king to serve. He had not composed a verse in years, and was fearful of losing his skill. I said I knew many such great men, a few jarls, a handful of kings by name. But to my knowledge, all of them had many skalds of their own. This poor skald was disappointed, and thanked me for my time, asking my name as he departed. Dag Nithison, I told him. The skald's eyes went wide. Dag Nithison, he exclaimed. Of Fornburg? I nodded and said, the very man I am. The poor skald sung to the skies with joy. You are a legend among legends, he said. Let me compose a verse for you, if I may. Imagine my surprise at hearing such praise. But I agreed. So he began...
Hold on to stuff. What's the matter here?
Cast about this land, my friend. Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors.
By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
need your eyes, my friend. Somewhere cannot be far. I should have a look around.
And like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all. They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
Brush won't hide you.
Mongrel!
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Pleasure's all mine. Spread out. We have this.
Defende o pau no cu. Cai babando.
Stop right there.
The Lord is my strength.
There. Beached longship. Dane markings.
Hurry.
Ha! You're mine!
Ah, friend. You have my gratitude.
Is your yard's corner nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her
Oh,
longship to
my
tire
thanks.
them out and lose them in the fog.
Dead, by the look of it.
What's wrong with you?
Já volto. Voltei. Gostoso. Ela tá por aqui, pro leste. Pro leste não. É, pro leste. Isso. Opa.
You're still in fighting. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch. Soma's gilded warrior's home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, you will find them. I feel great.
There! Leaves longboat. I recognize the hull.
Won't take long. Gonna feed the worms.
Many thanks, friend.
You have my true thanks.
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that everyone's shipshape when we return.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantebridge alive. And canny, and hard to pin down, like a fish wriggling free of a net.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
Rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll...
Before I forget.
You'll suck my...
Where was I now?
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Pray for your sins. Ha! Wow! Don't scared, you yellow dog. Out of options.
I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Vienna is like a grapevine, curly and...
This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Aid me. Be my eyes. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Look, he's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. Why don't you serve him? Please, run!
Correu.
Feel stronger already.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side. I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. With the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready. The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galen about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They'll be grateful you risk your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, the forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. You're Birna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Pierced my boy through his heart. He hadn't seen his 16th son.
We'll make him pay the blood debt.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking oils.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Yeah! Let's get out of here. Run up the sail! Up the sail! Sail out!
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
Take the mask out.
We will pick up.
What are you doing? Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wigmund.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hooray!
Now! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Vai sobrar cacete.
Don't do that. We must free her first. Now! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours! I'm at your side, sir.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it. I haven't seen Wigmund since we've reached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners. No mercy.
I weather the last of these whelps.
We have this. That's enough. That is with me. We keep our wits about us.
hand! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Porra. Bravo.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
Ela tá bolada com alguma coisa.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these three as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift. For retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Someone was smart to build this tunnel. This tunnel leads to the Longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Be gone!
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Shoot! Shoot!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
I guess I am. Like this Freya you spoke of. I should remember them and use them as one.
Well, today you can swill with the best.
Stop that! Calm down.
Soma, to understand your people well, I should better know you. If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand. No pain, no public humiliation. A traitor or no, the bastard is also one of my closest people. My friend. My family. Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
How did you rise to the rank of Jarlskona?
My King Guthrum led the Summer Army through this land. When he marched into Wessex, I volunteered to defend the city. To encourage trade, so that our forces would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her. It was a dagger to the heart to lose it, and a balm to have it back.
Why do you love Grandbridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grandbridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. Wanderers.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Bring the masses down!
After all that has happened,
What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed. But the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats.
Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. Red enemy like trash will make quick work of this place.
We are a curse visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grantbridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Get round the side! You bleeding dunghill!
guessing.
Work with me. Die now. Shit!
Got your corpse!
Northman! Reaper's coming!
Your worm food!
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
The bell! We must ring the bell!
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
All right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Down you! We want each other's back! Die on me! I'll snap your spine.
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Yeah! Yeah! Flank the idiot! Sure! Yeah! Go!
Longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or boost your head.
I should be cautious around here.
For the busy show.
Stop, you! Come on, then! Going to smash you! God damn you! Remain steadfast! God give me strength! There's the target! Shoot it! Coward! You won't escape! Not free this time! God's justice awaits! Hey, your end is nigh.
Tomou. Toma mais um pra cá.
days we all earned. Life for that!
Toma. Toma.
Your jaw like a crown!
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
Volta aqui, ô mulher.
You fought very well, Vienna. Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Merda, errei o chute na ovelha.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm?
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf.
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise. So the plan is this.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The great summer army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
And what would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm a sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigmund's man.
Too right, too right. Wigmund's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest. You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. Keep your voice down.
This area is off limits.
Wigmund's priest is in the church.
Saxon's eyes, but this church is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
Strike with me!
Lord Wigmund of...
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Oh!
You're dead!
Blindside, idiot! Good you go!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantebridge.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grantebridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his...
Oh, sweet lord, no! No! He's on the...
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you!
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Hey.
Wickman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Everyone's screaming!
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wickman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Garland sees an important meaning.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Garland told me...
Yes, people thought him cursed.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without people.
Leif wishes...
Leif has a
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Mano, fudeu. Tô realmente em dúvida. Porra. Galen, Leif ou Birna? A Birna eu acho que não é ela. Eu tô entre o Leif e o Galen. Porra. Porra. Leif ou Galen? Mano, eu vou no Galen por quê? Porque ele esfaqueou outro maluco, tá ligado? Tipo assim, Tava na cara que ele queria encobrir alguma coisa naquela hora.
Garland betrayed you.
É o Galin, certeza.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galin. You have betrayed me, Galin.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor.
Não, eu tô jogando e fazendo live.
She could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger.
Quer que eu te envie o link? Compartilha aí o link por isso mesmo. Deixa eu te enviar. Mas tu não vai assistir? Uhum. Porque o videogame dá pra fazer a live por ele, direto pro YouTube.
Quer ligar o ar?
Não, não tá funcionando no ar.
Ô, vô, não tem ventilador não aqui?
Tem um do meu quarto, só que ele não quis pegar. Tem um do meu quarto, mas ele não quis pegar.
Quê?
Vele heter de klive, voor orde je weet.
Não. Nem fala. E o jogo é muito maneiro, sério. Você ia gostar, mas você não sabe jogar jogo. Ah, mó sono de jogar com ela. Mó sono de jogar com ela, nem que a gente tá instalado. Eu não tenho jogo que ela joga instalado no celular. É, eu não tenho. Deixa eu desafiar. Ela é uma criança de 10 anos. Exatamente, eu sou 6 anos mais velho que ela. E outra, eu sei jogar coisa em teclado e em controle, eu não gosto de jogar em coisa. Não gosto de jogar em tela do telefone. Tem esse detalhe também. Deixa aceso. E pegou o chute, primeira vez. Aberto. Sabe pra onde minha mãe foi, pô?
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times.
Pode ser, tanto
Now
faz.
let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
Hide a lot in that, eh?
You yellow dog!
Your end is now!
Into the brush, have you? Together, lad! Oh, suffer! taking her? Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew, crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Yeah.
do you see, Sunan?
Let's hit the bastards! Try to flank! Give up this shit!
Tomou.
Help me out here! Come, help me with this. Give me a hand with this. Hey, come here a moment. Can't
Can
do
we
this
get
alone.
this back to the ship?
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I would have done the same in your position.
That is calming to hear. Which reminds me. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenge.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. That's...
This we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide... But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon. There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot. I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to...
Well,
Oh, well...
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a true warrior can pull that off. This would suit you, I think. You should get that. Honestly. Anything you find, bring it to me. Only a fool would pass this up. I imported this with you in mind. Is that everything?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Nice to see you.
Jailbird. Getting used to us yet?
Yes, indeed. Your people have been so hospitable, and Ranvi has taught me so much about your tactics. Your approach to war.
But not so much that you might use it against us.
No, heaven forfend. In spite of your invasive introduction to England, you have treated me and my father with kindness. I want this alliance to last, to mean something. I mean that.
Good. I'm glad you're fitting in, Jailbird.
Eivor, you're back.
Good day.
You back. Gostei do sotaque dele.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories
Ainda
will
não,
pay
vô.
off well.
They will. In more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters,
Quê?
Linda, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful
Tô tranquilo, à
fighter,
vontade,
charming.
meu.
Glad to have her. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Jailbird, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grantebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd, may he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
If you're not yet drunk, you should be. This is a feast and a celebration of Sigurd's leadership. Enjoy it.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me!
Hell, I'll wait you!
Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randri?
It does!
Curse you! Your clan is as weak as they claim. We will pick its bones. You've seen nothing of our strength. All drop me strength. Hey, you'll try the other way. Die! You will meet only death there.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. While there are none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps. Looks like I have a new letter.
Back to what I was saying. May I, man?
Tô indo já, vô. Só um segundo.
May I man the alliance table for Eivor next time? Get a bit of practice in.
Absolutely not.
Understood.
Já tô indo.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Oi, alguém chegou. Seja bem-vindo. Porra, não tô achando que eu quero. Tá feio, hein, bichinho.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for
Oi.
hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Provavelmente a Juane, né?
To it either.
Como é que você
It
tá?
is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you. But we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find the wealth.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laid, let me show you.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Olha, mais um. Olha, gente. Sejam bem-vindos. Eu não esperava que realmente tivesse alguém, mas obrigado. E é isso. Tô tentando zerar isso aqui há alguns dias, mas tá difícil. Qualquer coisa podem ficar à vontade. Se quiser falar alguma coisa, só mandar no chat aí.
Now that's a dock worthy of
Yes.
our longship. Are you ready to set sail?
Not yet. It's a poor wind.
Eu vou largar aquela missão ali e vou fazer outra.
Greetings.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
Fudeu, gente. Eu não tenho poder o suficiente pra fazer aquela porra.
Hello, Eivor.
Are you ready to set sail?
I'm ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Must.
Yeah. Sim.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden. You could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew.
Aproveita que não tem ninguém. Vou comer alguma coisa e já volto. Ai, bebê, tá aí ainda? Calma aí. É que eu tava comendo. Entra de novo que eu tava comendo. É que eu tava almoçando. É que eu tava almoçando na hora.
Ah, tá. Eu tô ali mó fofo. Ai, Davi, eu gritei muito que você é tão fofo com os outros. Oi, seja bem-vindo, Anaí.
Vai cagar outra.
Não, sério, mas você foi muito fofo. Parabéns. Você foi adiantado. Eu não ia te falar porque você ficou tão feliz que alguém entrou.
Mas eu sabia que era você.
Como que você sabia?
Sabe não, mãe?
Como?
Ah, alguém entrou do nada e você já tinha falado que ia entrar, eu imaginei.
Ai, como que você falou, imita?
Ah, eu não sei imitar, mãe.
Oi, seja bem-vindo. Você falou pra mim ou pro personagem que eu era feia?
Acho que foi o personagem.
Ah, tá. É que eu tava falando. Tinha falado pra mim.
Não foi pra você não, meu bichinho feio.
Você falou isso daí, bichinho feio.
É, toda vez por você.
É isso, agora eu vou ver se você não quer ver eu jogando, então tchau.
Tá, tchau, chato.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Are you feeling all right? More sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Oi, Rony, como é que você tá? Ué, por quê? Por que denunciar Juan? Oi, Juan, tudo bem? Não foi assim. Puta que pariu. E aí, Game Sport? Mas cara, por que denunciar Juan? Não tá fazendo nada de errado. Ah tá. E a minha irmã também.
Give me a hand with this. Die now! Set! Back to the ship!
Para de bobeira. Gente, onde você não sabe quem é ele mesmo? Agora até eu fiquei curioso. Tá porra, mais um. Bem-vindo. A gente se viu no shopping. A gente, tá continua a fofoca aí que agora eu tô curioso. Ah tá, é Bia. Não é?
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Sail out, sir!
Oi, Ana Clara. Como é que você tá?
Sail down! wrong with you?
Ah, que bom. Você também é amiguinha da Juane? É a minha irmã, achei que você estivesse vindo por causa dela. Achei que ela tinha te enviado o link. Mas não? Ah, que maneiro. Como é que você descobriu que eu tava fazendo live, no caso? Deixa eu ver.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, legal.
Run up the sail!
Pô, travei nessa parte, eu não sei mais o que eu faço, porque tá faltando um baú de suprimento e eu não sei onde ele tá. Eu já procuro em todos os lugares que tinha. Tô com a leve impressão que eu achei o que eu precisava achar. Achei.
To battle! Jesus God, my You're mine.
Das inspirações dos animes.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready. That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Tem certeza que você não conhece ela?
Sério, eu não conheço.
Oi, Ana Clara. Você não... Ana Clara, como é que você conseguiu o número da Juana? Que agora eu fiquei curioso. Ela falou que você mandou mensagem.
Good to...
I want to see the Alliance.
Juan, você tem certeza que você não conhece ela?
Quem? Ana Clara?
É, eu acho que você conhece sim.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued.
Ah,
Seems
Bia!
to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins. I suggest you make for Israel.
Meu Deus. Eu ia falar pra você olhar o nome do contato e ver se... Olha, deixa eu te mostrar. Deixa eu te falar o que era pra eu fazer.
A gente mudou
Olha.
tudo, foi uma trollagem.
Ah, tá. Era o número da mãe dela, né?
Não, era o número dela, eu apaguei, aí eu botei o número
Ah,
dela
tá.
pra poder ver
Nossa. É exatamente o que acabou de acontecer. Ela fala, corta a frase no meio dela, tá ligado? Porra, eu vou ter que andar o mapa todo. Ela criou outra conta no YouTube só pra fazer isso. Ah, sim.
Sail! Catch the wind! We need an epic tale.
Here is a story I have not told the man, for it happened only last month. I was sharing a mead horn with a beautiful woman. When she,
her sisters, and her mother all begged for your hand in marriage. Is that how this tale ends?
Yes. Were you there?
Não funciona, você vai que se mandar mensagem para as pessoas de outras lives.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Dark times! You tend to your sheep, to your cattle, and look away from the names that creep ever closer.
Gente, é o cara fazendo xixi ali. Já parou.
Finish?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. Little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream.
Não,
You were sailing through Helene.
isso tá sério.
Dreams.
Eu não tô fazendo nada,
Danes
Juan.
from
Para de
here
ser doido.
attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be...
A day.
If I knew how...
You're the sorriest soldier I've met in this country.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon, but Oswald's not the sort.
Where it...
If you go...
Hey, stop that! They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a haunt us. Please, all of be we Dane or Saxon, we till they bred nonsense. So what are they? When I am your...
You will...
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king...
A minor way...
Who else if...
Travel with me.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Your brothers don't approve of me.
Esse aqui, ó, do cavalo preto.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. A smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I must be careful now.
they tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, they're little worries. They're little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies and shit.
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear. You Archer dog. Out the side. I'll then take you. I'll have your guts out. Come. Fishbait. Die! Thor guide my blow!
Sério? Que louco!
That should be the last of these big-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Eu tenho 102. É sério. Tô jogando esses dias com meu amigo, eu consegui 102 por hoje. Ai, nada disso. Antes disso.
Rued's clan. They
Eu
left
nunca
none
disse
alive.
isso.
God rest their souls. I'm needed
Não,
as
mãe.
Shomog? Yes, sorry. If you joined us at dinner...
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if it helped the people of this kingdom. Only tell me how.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared. Show me what lies ahead.
Cala a boca. Tu não ganha porque tu é ruim mesmo, cara. Tu é ruim. Rani, você não ganhou porque tu é ruim, cara. Porque os dois são
A
ruins.
healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Eu tô indo, era pra eu ter entrado ali.
As Christ would command.
Eu falo que você joga mal.
Ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brother and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear? Broder, the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty ass.
If you're going to be rude,
Tá preso, tá
then I must
preso.
ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted.
Is that why you come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowned with the throne. It's made of less wood than this one.
We'd all be
Mentirosa,
safer
vem
if
logo
you
pra
had
cá.
the stones to stand up to Rued's clan.
Vem logo pra cá.
Between the pair of you, the Can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, Wolf-Kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it! She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Those bygone days. So full of vigor, okay?
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Vou aproveitar que parou aqui. Vou finalizar a live por hoje. Não tem mais nada pra fazer. Já estão quase 5 horas fazendo isso. Tá bom, né? Gameplayzinha. Uns 5 aninhos de gameplay, tá tranquilo. Perfeito. Valeu, gente.